Oh, I just look at the achievement for Skull and Bones. Meet Admiral Rama. And essentially that starts his second set of quest chains in a new region. That achievement, Meet Admiral Rama. 28.1% of players have this achievement over at Steam. What this tells me is that a whole bunch of people just never played this game that far. I'm not even talking about upgrading world tiers, but yeah, getting to the point where you enter the second major region of the game was just something that a lot of people never did. Maybe they did all the side quest stuff and never did the main stories. It's still statistics that doesn't look all that good, in my humble opinion. Yeah. Alright, let's capture the game. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I should check the shift tabs section of the game. Anyway, I can turn off the performance monitor. Good thing the overlays are not captured. Good thing. More aimless sailing. It's gonna be in the same vein as the other game, as AC Shadows, where I am just kind of bored and looking to do some stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's daily free chests, which is a motivation to log in every single day. I kind of skipped yesterday. That might be why I missed out on a chest. Maybe. Pieces of a somewhat rare, somewhat worth it to log in just for that alone.
She could use a good careening, Captain.
Wait, Dead Man's Reckoning. Oh, I think the game picked this quest for me for some reason. No. Stoking flames. Explore north of the East Indies, learn more about the ongoing conflict. I think I've done enough exploration. I can start stoking the flames. Plus my level, I need to do more stuff to upgrade my character. Yeah, so there's that concern as well. And it looks like I just got out of the shower with a towel wrapped around my waist. But I know pirates never shower. That's why, look at them. They're also grimy and dirty. This guy has more hair on his hands than I do. And Rama.
Once, when our ship was on fire.
That's the pirate the Laksamana was referring to.
Yes, the Laksamana is referring to me. This pirate. Very special. No? I thought you guys were going to talk more about me.
You look anxious. What you need is more work. So it is. From the work you've shown me, the Sultana was betrayed by one of our own. The little snake grew up in her care and dragged her belly across the dirt to the DMC. But I hear you exceeded yourself. The bribe is delivered, and on top of that, the man is feeding maggots now. You've seen how far the DMC have spread. The ghost is festering with them. It's a miracle they haven't conquered our damn Gunung Berapi. How can I push them off our land if the Orang Kaya keep feeding them low tariff spices and escape routes?
Alright, I might have to take a little issue with that. Let me check first though. It could be that I've been using the colloquial expression for too long. Yeah. People don't use like fully proper, you know, full name for volcano like Gunung Berapi. I think that's grammatically correct, but no one uses it. People just call it Gunung Api. Yeah, there's a bunch of volcanoes named Gunung Api, Banda Api, Sanggyang Api, Mount Api. Who the fuck would go, all grammatically proper and go, there is a Gunung Merapi, Fire Mountain. Fine, alright. But Merapi is kind of weird, yeah. Indonesian ones are called Gunung Merapi. Or Mount Marapi. Mount Jerai. No, Mount Jerai is just... It's not volcanic, but yeah. There's a Gunung Api or Gunung Merapi, but Berapi, that's... That's new. Let's put it that way. I'm doing so many searches that I'm getting verifications. Let me check again. Volcano. What's that mean? Gunung Berapi. Yeah. So they use the dictionary definition. Anyway, could be because, you know, this Emerald Rama she's educated, she knows how to speak properly. She doesn't use colloquial expressions. Get rid of the Orang Kaya, steal the spices back from the Dutch. I want to pick option 1, but I know that it doesn't work. Because that would tell me, you know, killing people from her side. Doesn't involve any ship combat. Stealing spices back from the Dutch is what she'll advocate. I think that's what's gonna happen. So I want to say get rid of the Orang Kaya and see what she counter offers.
Purging us of those court ministers is precisely my intention.
Oh really?
This letter says the courts will welcome the Dutch at the palace, in plain sight. I should be at that negotiating table. But for now, I can only rebuild my army. I must learn about the meeting. But there are other jobs waiting for you, Captain. You can make maggots happy again.
Oh, so you want me to kill people? Do you know that Mentari is dead, by the way?
I've heard. She thought herself covert, but it's Mentari. Of course she boasted to half of Telok Penjara. I knew what she was doing.
So Mentari, not Mentari. So when you stop her, she'll mind you greatly, you know that, right? And then you say it's not right. It's not right for you to step in place and stop her. She's passionate and everything, right? That's what you're gonna say.
Because it's exactly as I would have done. I liked how it was exactly what I would have done. You have the look of a mother, you know. Yes, you have the curse, just like me. We'd protect our own with bare, bruised fists if we had to. And if a child were to die, it's a trait not well suited for war. To care is a slowing, ineffective sort of curse. But it's also just who I am. Something I can't change. Perhaps something I shouldn't want to change.
Wow. I got some reward for informing her that Mentari is that. Mentari, not Mentari, Mentari. Weird. But yeah, I'm laughing because damn, what giant hypocrites we are. You know, we keep portraying ourselves as these super nice guys who don't want to go to war and everything, but guess what? You know, we've burned and murdered plenty of people. In my case, I know I have. I've just sunk so many ships. And even if you assume that a large percentage of those people I've sunk survive, it's still there's still an uncountable numbers of sailors who didn't survive encounters with me. So I know I'm a murderer. I don't care about human lives at all. I'm not a mother, as she would put it. And on her end, she pretends to care, but it's all talk from her. Like, scar on her face says a lot, right? She goes to war. She's an admiral. She specializes in war. She claims that, you know, she cares too much and that's why she's not well suited for war. But nah, she has a look of a hypocrite. Anyway, Blue Moon bribes. The Emerald's rebellion. The Emerald's allies, the Rempa, have been sighted working with the DMC. Left unchecked, their alliance will be the downfall of Rama's rebellions. Under Subo Lamyard for information on the whereabouts of the Rempa traitor. This will also... oh, it's off the Rempa. But basically, yeah, the Dutch cannot be relied are evil colonizers, the Rempa cannot be relied upon, everyone is an enemy. The game's storyline basically encourages you to attack everyone because no one is a good person. Sometimes, you know, story is written in a certain way not because it makes for a good story, but because it needs to facilitate a certain way of playing the game.
I guess you don't mind being the bearer of bad news. Let's talk. I haven't been cynical enough today. Because of your work, now I know my usurpers are meeting the DMC generals in the capital. A brazen display of treachery.
Well, let's teach the Dutch some humility.
I agree. If a cockroach dares scuttle across the floor in the light of day, it must be crushed. You see this ugly thing? A soldier of mine stole this figurehead from a Dutch ship. This is a reminder of the crushing weight of the DMC on my people. One day I'll throw this piece of garbage straight into the ocean. You and I, we are beyond fear. I thought everyone wanted to fight for freedom. But no. All this talk with the DMC has lulled my people to sleep. They think Rempa is their friend. They think its people are docile. What they know of our people is only Soang Jungkuku. Enough with this muslihat. Let's make some noise and see who wakes up.
Siapa yang kau nak saya bunuh? Cakap aja. Jangan bersegan. I didn't need to plunder the lumberyard for information on the Rumpa traitor.
You are always welcome here.
Yeah, as long as I prove myself useful, as long as I feed maggots, right? Yeah, that's why she keeps saying that she has a motherly trait. She cares too much about people. In the next breath, she talks about feeding maggots. Look at her. She imprisons people. Okay, yeah, she imprisons people, and does look like Dutch sailors, perhaps. Huh. That is a stone. One hell of a stone. Someone has a big boat parked right in front of me. Vindictive.
You're the envy of every sea dog I know.
I'm also the enemy of everyone around this vicinity. Everyone wants to fuck with me. Because I fucked with them. I fucked them over.
Rumba flags flying alongside the PMCs. And holding carrying the lead. Meanwhile, Rama sends us to plunder a plunder guard to find the Rumba traitors. But they could be right under them.
Could be. I assume that Rama doesn't want to confront the fact that she might have a traitor right in front of her. Last Yi Towers. Alright. I don't want to get blasted. Let me run the fuck away. Hearts, live, yeah, come on. I get to blast some towers and get rewarded for it. That'd be neat. Destroy guard towers in the East Indies to keep illicit trade flowing freely. And he don't care what tower it is. Wait, I think I already have a deckhand top, so this might not be as rewarding as I hope it'd be.
You dismantle those wretched things, we'll pay you well. Promise.
Okay, bro.
Not a word to anyone.
Not a word. Shit. I'll be blasting some towers anyway as I take care of Rumpa traitors. A grenadier. Oh, mortar bomb. They sell juniper planks, which means they're nothing. Before I start plundering.
Hold on, Captain! We're reloading!
Whoa. Actually, bad idea. Shouldn't have popped. Alright, and now plunder. Oh. Okay. I thought this was a Rumpa outfit. I was wrong. Now they sent out flare. Expect as much. Dun, dun. Oh, there's a big ooze of. I can't see shit. Royal's ransom, alright. It'd be a fucking bad time for me to be reading anything right now. I know you're coming. I know you're coming. I think I'm just hitting structures inside the center. You know what? Let him come close enough to me. I'm gonna have to. If he's too far away, I'm gonna have to sail towards him and pick up whatever loot he drops anyway. Well, another guy's coming. Which way are you coming? Left or right? This way? That way? Make up your mind. So they can blast you. Whoa! Whoa. Bombardier, huh? Alright, alright. Defender. Oh, I need to sink Rumpa Freighter as well. After I'm done sinking in one here. Alright, I'm out of here. It's time to ski data. There's one last recovery.
We will be feasting like bloody kings tonight!
Like bloody kings.
Rolling waves, take me home to the old green hills of gold.
Wait, is that a new sea shanty? Rolling waves, take me home to something Dover. Cliffs of Dover. Are these British sailors because they always talk about Dover? You have ornate special ammo is not what I want. Demons. Anything about tower? I think the quest about taking down. Oh no, Blasty Towers, destroy guard towers. Wait, Muson Strait, okay. Where is Muson Strait? Oh, there. Alright, so it needs to be towers along here, not Civil Lumya. Surprise. Generalist? a royal's ransom plot. My valued associate, your payments enclosed in these emblazoned trunks. My agency passed them to you north of Kampong Ayer. You recognize their design. They were the same chests delivered by Rama, meant as ransom for the Sultana's release. Oh, so ransom for Sultana's release delivered by Rama is now being used as a bribe to the associates, to the traitor. Such determination on her part is to be admired, albeit futile. I hear she means to lure us in with a promise of peace, and with her other hand she means to strike. Confirm to me the veracity of these rumors, along with any plans the Admiral has for treachery. I will not put it past her desperation. For now, the Sultana lives. She is a stubborn beast, refusing to eat or condone any whispers of potential alliance. How can she not see that alliance with the DMC is the best way to secure a future for her people? General Van Kinkel.
My people have tasted bitter God their entire lives, but this damning evidence proves the Admiral's vengeance is well deserved.
Tasted bitter gout. Very Chinese expression. That's it. I'm looking at guard towers that want to sink. And then I'll go back to Rama.
They are watching us!
Oh, I think it's treasure. Oh, I think I have too many treasure maps. Yeah. What is with the weather today? It seems like it's just constant storms. I just plundered you guys. I'm not gonna plunder you a second time. Oh, there's a water spout. Great. Oh, I got what I learned last time speaking to another player. Say, stop your ship when encountering water spouts. That's the way to avoid getting sucked in. Now run the fuck away quickly. Do you have mortar bombs? No, on its special. I can't see you guys fighting like this and not take advantage. I'm sorry. Why is my boat? It's spinning around crazily. I've looted, but I need to. Something is happening. Something is happening to my boat. Is it? Oh, I think it's... Whoa. It's some kind of insane weather happening. Have I regained control? Okay, good. Oh, that was bad. Oh. Nope, won't get me. Oh, did I get a trait where I cover severe damage? I need to check my ship. I just realized my severe damage went away by itself. Oh well. You should have stayed inside the safe zone, dumbass. Right, let's manage the ship. Let me check the ship loadout. No, I didn't get the thing that allows me to automatically heal my severe damage.
Let the sail down! So, you uncovered the fate of missing unbound. Jacob de Roy deserves a stone.
Okay. Yeah, some celebrity. Clap. Worship me. Ew, Ram. found out about your traitor. She could... I think the traitor is a she, and she could very well be your assistant who just handed you that letter.
I heard you visited the island with the ruined lighthouse. That place is cursed.
What is lighthouse? Because what island are you referring to anyway? I actually can't quite recall.
We lured a DMC convoy there once. Our new towers were positioned high up on the cliffs. We knew their flaccid cannons could never reach us. The ships
Flaccid.
arrived. We sent a flurry of arrows into the throng of bodies. It was a massacre. We went to the beach to pick up valuables off the floating bodies.
Motherfullers
The warm
massacres.
water was frothy, scarlet red, a bloodbath.
I'm gonna pretend, yeah. It's angry blood. The ocean's swallowing angry blood. It's not because you're a murderous bitch. Yeah, it's because of unavoidable conflict.
Yes, it seems it has an endless thirst. After the fray, our humanity got the better of us, and we decided to bury them. Wrapped their eyes in seaweed, placed them in graves we dug with our oars. A week later, half my crew died from some cursed sickness. Those wretched Dutch clawed us down into graves we had dug. That island reminds me that mercy has no place in war.
Okay. The real reason you buried them was because you didn't want any... You didn't want any chance of a bunch of rotting bodies above ground developing disease, right? That's the real reason you buried them. And unfortunately, those bodies already had disease, and your crew members got sick from it. I don't think you did it for charity. You're not doing it for mercy. Yeah, well, anyway, about your traitor.
The DMC and the Orang Kaya were so proud to be seen together. Well, thanks to you, now they're allies with the Abyss. And the bribes you salvaged. Their vision of peace, sabotage with a royal stamp on it. It will pay for a month of meals, but it also reveals the extent of their corruption. I swear if this goes on, we might see clogs on the Sultan's feet. The bond between unqualified men is stronger than their sense of duty to a nation. As if women were a bigger threat to them than colonizers.
Go women. But clogs on the Sultan's feet, I know what they're referencing. They're referencing Dutch clogs. But the problem is like Japanese wear clogs, and I think some parts of southern China also wear clogs. Yeah. So I don't know. Your insults might just end up swiping way too many people. Okay, according to Wikipedia, so it's up to you to determine how accurate that is. English Wikipedia. The earliest known pair of geta, a traditional Japanese footwear resembling flip-flops. The earliest known pair of geta excavated in a Neolithic archaeological site near Ningbo, Zhejiang, China, dated to the Liangzhu culture. These geta differed in construction to modern geta, having 5 or 6 cells in place of modern 3. The use and popularity of wooden clocks in China has been recorded in other sources dating to between the spring and autumn period, which is around 700 to 500 BC, to the Qin, which is from 200 something BC, the Han dynasties, which is from 200 BC to 200 AD. Yeah, so clogs are a South Chinese thing that sort of, you know, got imported or exported to Japan. So yeah, when you say the Dutch, the orang kaya wearing clogs, I don't know, man. You're swapping way too many people there. But I guess your angle wasn't so much about the colonizer and colonizer angle. You want to frame everything in terms of gender. Powerful women are always despised. You should try working with them. No, I know her type. If I tell her to try reaching a compromise, then she's gonna get angry and say, "Ugh, how dare you tell me what to do, you filthy man. You man pirate. You sailor man. You sea man. How dare you tell me to work together with man." Yeah, no, I want to say what she wants to hear, and not what I feel inside. Yeah, true. Yeah, you're right. Powerful women are always despised. They don't want you to rise up.
You're right. My unbound will give them even more of a reason to hate us, fear us, and feel our breath on the back of their necks. What you did there was fight against oppression and the overfed boys club. A fight you won. Forget whoever else you work for. With me, you'll feel at least 1/10 decent. There are more names on the list, Captain. The purge is not finished.
Okay. La Fortress. The Kenang. The Kenang means to be remembered. Or to reminisce, right? The root word is Kenang. Let me check. Kenang. Remember, yep. I had to check because it's been such a long time since I've used that language. Snow, ship blueprint. Finally I get a ship blueprint. Okay, so the Son of Liberty who keeps sending me letters and telling me, oh hey, you've unlocked this ship or that ship, and then I check and I don't have the blueprints. I think the Son of Liberty's letters are timed towards infamy levels. And he kind of expects that I'm doing the main story quest based on my infamy level. So if I reach infamy level 7, I should be doing level 7 story missions. That's why his letters expect me to have acquired things like, say, the ship blueprint for Snow at level 7. Infamy 7. And now I can finally build a Snow, but it's like too little too late. Snow is a tank, but my resources are devoted to crafting something else. To crafting the battle junk, which is also a tank type. Anyway, Nightfall Missives. A looming deal between the Orang Kaya and the DMC is a threat to Rama's rebellion and the sovereignty of the Rebba. Sing and behead their Rampanis as usurpers to give Rama's answer to the DMC. Okay, just sail somewhere and blow someone up.
You must hear this. The Dutch have outdone themselves today. I, the Commander-in-Chief of His Majesty, in the gracious defense of his native country, Holland, demand, in our master's name, that you accept this letter of apology. Apologies. They aren't sorry for anything. They want me to stand down when I finally have an army again, thanks to the resources you brought us. Before the coup, I could have tolerated an apology like this. sat at their table, negotiated, laughed at their unfunny jokes.
Just noticed she has a lot of knives.
They want an answer. I'll give them one.
Not just swords, but
I
knives.
need you to deliver a punishment that shows the Orang Kaya that what I might lack in years, I make up for in guile. I like sewing. I bet a cotton thread, the prick of a needle, and a couple of usurpers' heads will dispel any doubt about my ability to send a strong message. My people will understand I'm serious, and like you, will be loved for our bad deeds as much our good ones.
Yes, a very stern mother who happens to like beheading people. Very motherly way of cutting people's head off.
Inga, don't chase fleeting treasures. A real pirate sets their sights on empires.
Okay. Saya akan ingat semua benda yang kamu kata. Yang kamu beritahu saya. Tetapi kamu ni bukan jenis ibu, bukan jenis mak. Kamu ni seorang pembunuh yang sangat kejam. What? So, oh, I think it's because I've reached Kingpin Infamy level. That's why she went crazy with all the gifts. Your rewards are here. Son of Liberty. Captain, I've heard of your efforts to aid our community and spread our exploits. Here are some tokens of appreciation on behalf of all pirates. Worm's Breath 30. Let's go to the warehouse. Yeah. The message is always the same. Eel sturdy ropes. Wait. Is that sturdy ropes I've been looking for ages? Can I finally build a better junk? Again, it's saltpeter. What's so special about that sort of saltpeter? Eel's twine. Oh, okay. Hey, do I actually have to wait until the Son of Liberty sends me letters before I can obtain some of these eel thingies? Orca's mechanism. Alright. I'm rich. Saya sudah menjadi orang kaya. Oh shit. She's gonna kill me now that I'm orang kaya. Let me try refining materials first. Great.
Rama asked you to confront the DMC directly? That woman is crazy. Par le diable, I love it.
Too lame. You like her? Eel steady ropes can be created from eel's twines, and although I cannot create any eel's twines. No, not here.
Rama against the Dutch. She's playing with fire. May she not get burned too badly.
Some concern.
You're not getting any younger standing here.
Lover boy.
You should go.
This place is changing, Rahma. When we were the Rampani's Navy, she was softer. Soft will take you nowhere.
Yes, we need something big and hard and strong. Like, say, a juggernaut, a better junk. Ship blueprint given out as a reward in Smuggler's Pass. This one, Corvette. So yes, I can build a galleon, and there's only one
Is
type
that
of galleon
Stephen the
that can be
carpenter
built.
coming over here? Probably
Pressa.
wants me to smell some wood he got.
Large. So, frigate is also large, just not as large as perhaps the galleon. Close range, slaughter and dominance. So, frigate is a tank, but galleon is a DPS. Corvette, large support. Yeah. You know what? After Juggernaut, I think I want to get a galleon. I just need to get the blueprint from doing the smuggler pass. I think I can get, like, I can earn the reward at some point. First, dry sand planetary gear set. Yeah, I think I can craft everything except eel steady ropes, and now that I have eel steady ropes, let's get to it. A walking provocation and exotic vessel from the Far East, taunting enemies and soaking up fire
I
before
miss
turning
the
the tide
smell
for
of
friends.
gunpowder.
Provoke damage dealt within 200-meter range applies taunted charges. Applying taunted with this ship makes targets vulnerable to 50% increased weak point damage from all sources. So as long as I get close and personal, I get more opportunity to do more damage with weak points, the glowing red weak points. Increases brace strength by 150% and brace strength recovery by 25%. So this increase in brace strength and brace strength recovery, is it based on the fact that someone's taunted, or is it just a constant passive bonus? Well, whatevs. I'm crafting it. Technically, this is not the first ship that I've built. I built another ship, but that was during the closed beta, which is, and doesn't have Steam achievements implemented just yet. Move all cargo to a new ship. Oh, so here comes the problem. I've ranked down. Now my kappa ship Padewakang, I've boosted it slowly, but surely to like level 10. Now this new ship of mine is, well, a downgrade. There's no nice way to say it, it's a downgrade. Not that much, actually. Let's see. Let's upgrade the rust bucket. It's upgrading the battle drum. Horse, saltpeter, upgrade pass, juniper plank. I can manage that. Wait. Did upgrading give me a treasure map? What? Let's see. Materials are acceptable. Let's go. Better junk, right? Pick off that. Now it requires rubber. And I don't know where to get rubber. I've somehow ended up with some, but
That ship of yours will keep you safe.
I don't know where to reliably source them. But see, wrong. Rendezvous. Castle Royal Burial Ground. The fast travel costs to go to each of these places just to dig out the treasure would nullify any reward that I get. Gulf of Now is where I need to search for the usurper leader. And let's see, what about... Wait, Smuggler's Pass. How do I earn the galleon? Oh. I just need to work my way to level 45. Slowly, but surely. I'll get there. So long as I keep playing this bloody game. These are premium, so I may admire them, but I know I'll never get them. I'll get this cannon though. Oh, not enough marks. Hull cover. Soon enough. I will get you soon enough. Seasonal journey. I do more damage. Weak point damage. More damage or faster reload. Faster reload is actually better because I miss my shop so often. King's Favor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Ignore that. Pieces of 8 boost, ending soon. Earn more pieces of 8 from contracts, treasure hunts, manufacturers, PvP, floating loot. Oh, that's why it felt rather easy for me to earn pieces of 8. It's 1.2 times though, it's not like 2 times. It's 1.2. Still, it's a boost. It's better than no boost. And rubber, I need to find some way to acquire rubber. Treasure map. Let's see. Island of the Moon, that's all the way back in Africa. Rendezvous, that looks like Africa too. Ellis Caves. Royal Bear, yeah, these are all the way back in Africa. Cast Lookout, I think it's also Africa. Eastern Gate Sea, East Indies. Let's track this one. Because I'll be heading with this region. Very specific set of islands, but I'm not familiar enough with the islands to tell. Oh, it's this one, Cast Lookout right there. And then yeah, I need to sail here to look for Gulf of Nightfall. Finding a traitor. Oh, I should also manage my ship.
What can I do for you? Something interesting, I hope.
Why did this Kappa ship become level 11 now? Shit. Oh, this is still stuck at level 6. In any case, let's do shipload out. Oh, it's because I don't have a single gun on it. I see the problem now. So all this stuff, all these guns, I can only take them on one ship. Actually, no. Mortar 2 can stay here. Royal Custodian, I have 2, so these can stay. Oh, even... Well, it's because it's slightly armed. Alright, so that's why it's level 8. This ship, on the other hand, is just completely empty. This is... Port and starboard, I should have Wolverines. Oh, this one doesn't have any... Yeah, this ship doesn't have any boosts. Should I use explosive weapons? It does the same amount of damage. Hull armor. Maybe a Stormwoven Symphony. Auxiliary. It's either mortar or mine sprinkler that I got as a gift. Look at damage, 2,000. Rockets. 20% damage is burning. He was right for a Chinese ship to have rockets. The mysterious Orient. Flooding Demican. In the front and at the back. Herring covering increases damage by 50% when hitting sails. I actually have a covering in front because I do shoot towards the front fairly often. And at the back I have another covering. Maybe not a covering, maybe a flooding demi cannon. This guy, I want to give it back its guns. Oh, select a loadout slot to override or apply. What? I press X, arsenal loadout. What does it even mean? Storm Tongue. Storm Tongue is actually OP, but. Let's try playing around with a weaker ship. Ballista. I think I had a full covering loadout. Do I have a... I don't have a covering, huh? I don't get ballistas, but maybe I should try ballistas. It promises to do the same amount of damage. This weapon can be charged to pierce through enemies, dealing damage as it pierces. Damage decreases per hit. I want to try piercing ballista here. Meanwhile, you get the... Hoping to sort by damage. You get bombard. Yeah, why not bombard? 5. It's not a high tier weapon, but it does explosive damage, which synergizes with what this ship does, usually does. I'm looking for something else that's high damage. Not finding it. Yeah, maybe a flooding dam cannon in the back. Ends up being level 10. Alright, slot 1, let's see. Crew attack, crew charge. Marking targets now. I don't know. Repair amount for repair weapons, don't care. Charge rate, front weapon damage, a ramming. Right, more health. Rocket targets faster. I do have some rockets on me. Duration of the flooded effect on enemy ships by 10%. I do have weapons that do flood damage. The fronts and the sides. And what else? Secondary damage from rockets. Torpedoes, sea fire, ballista. Projectile speed of covering. Oh, why not? Fire faster. The major furniture. Let's see. Now, well, I think only major the rope blocker is the only one that I can use consistently. Yeah, I'm level 10. Now, time to actually make it shine. Make the bait. Make everything look nice. Bunch of chains. What is this set? Iron will. Do I have iron will? Not everywhere. Oh, this is my first Far East ship, so maybe it makes sense to just go for a Far Eastern look. Air raiders, season, mariners. For once, cloth is not rotting. Ogre. The Ogre King's crew, it actually kind of suits me as an Eastern look to it, but I can't afford it. Warm raiders. Summer color outfit for insurrectionists. Sure. Hunter's guide. Iguana hunter. Nope. Ship of dragons. Skurlock. Don't care about Skurlock. Eastern tiger. I am a I'm imperious, like a dragon. Eastern dragon. Ship of dragons. Oh, Eastern tiger. There's dragon and Dragon or tiger. I have to choose between that two. Ship of Dragons, Eastern Tiger. Yeah. The idea of a tiger out on sea, a creature that's incapable of swimming very well, compared to a dragon which is known as well, in Eastern mythology, dragons create rain, so it is much more fitting for you to have dragons on a ship than tigers, but whatever. Die Canal. Tiger's flow, yeah. No armor skin. No ship skin. What are the tiger colors? Ship of Dragons. Maharaja Ashram. Pathfinder. Themes of Doom. Wait, I haven't acquired the Eastern Tiger colors, so. Golden sails. Why not? Since I don't have the right colors. Tiger's Shadow. That's the color that I was looking for, but I don't have the sail colors. Okay. Pathfinder set. Alright, I'm looking for a Pathfinder set if I want matchy colors. Land ho. Wait, I have the full Eastern Tiger set already, actually. 10 out of 10. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe Royal Custodian. Just for the looks alone. The blue is a bit of a strong statement and doesn't match the color I'm going for with my current ship. So I'm level 10 now. Yay. This ship has been forgotten, the Rust Bucket. Party marker is close to maxing out the gun fire potential, 1560 out of 1570, while this one potential is 1570 but I only reach 1478. Hull health, I have higher hull health, but and brace strength, way more brace strength. Because I'm a tank. Unfortunately, my speed is lower. My 1 knot turning speed is slower by 3 as well. It will feel like a... It feels like a boat. It's gonna feel like a boat. Oh yeah, upgrading that cost one.
It was good to see you alive. Keep it that way.
Keep it that way.
Miss me already?
She sounds almost Russian. Pieces of 8, which I need to upgrade ships. Also needed to buy cosmetics. Okay, I don't get it. Someone sprayed perfume. Why did someone spray perfume in the middle of the night? Oh, I think it could be because they're about to smoke something. And they're being considerate. Maybe. Wait, I've won all these, right? No, actually, I might not have. No, no. These are new. And they only cost like silver. They're not. They don't require pieces of 8. Oh. They might come as part of some reward, but I'm not gonna wait around to the point where when it gets awarded, not worth it. Colors. Nope, this is just plain ugly. The pillager said it's just plain ugly, that's why they're only asking for silver. But to be fair, the spoiler set also looks ugly.
May those sails catch you a good wind.
The whole time I was buying stuff, like, Storm has been going crazy. So there should be a reward for me staring at the moon for 10 seconds. I don't know how. There should be a reward. Let me check. Achievements. Stare at the full moon for 10 seconds while on land. Yep, there is indeed the achievement. Oh, but that moon is fading away. It's about to be dawn, so... Okay, okay. Fine.
I sailed with crates and crates of damn.
The shipwright has completed the improvements, Captain. We can take on stronger foes now.
Hooray, I guess. Let's go. Okay. Yep, true. I mean, I smelled some, now I smell some cigarette smoke, so that explains why I smelled what smelled like perfume, but most likely it's just air freshener. Alright, get some song going.
Who knows the dragon's might? Beware the lightning white. Who knows the dragon's will?
It's not that large a ship, sadly.
Oh, me boys, it's dragon's claw tonight. Oh, me boys, it could be day or night. Beware the lightning white. It comes with tidings ill, the one you cannot kill.
Treasure is in this outpost, right? That's why I came here. I need to look for something. I just look for the glowing orange light. The hints are really helpful. More than likely, you just stumble across what you need to stumble across, and that's it. Yeah, you find the treasure.
It's something from our warehouse.
rocket crate. Wait, I don't think I need to buy that because I already have enough rockets.
That's your wrap.
It's my right to take stuff randomly from you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have enough rockets, I need to deliver them. And I need to acquire more time bombs still. Oh. My problem with rockets is that I haven't delivered them. Oh hey, I didn't even have to consciously look for clues. There it is, the treasure chest. In fact, it doesn't quite match the treasure map. This might be another... This might be an entirely different treasure. Oh, okay. I think I know. What's being drawn here is basically 3 arrows stuck on the ground right next to a fire pit. You see the glowing orange light before you see the clue. Alright, I know that Rendezvous Island and Moon Royal Battleground, these are all over in Africa. Baruxi. The problem with East Indies, they're made of a bunch of islands and it's kind of hard to tell where those islands are. Baruxi north of Bukit Chandi. Okay, I'm not going to Bukit Chandi. Gulf of Nark is over here. Bukit Chandi is over here. Well, I guess I can sail to Bukit Chandi and then sail to Gulf of Nark. Yeah, sure. You know what? That works.
Glory is in your face.
Glory is my big boat. Actually, I should get back to Teluk There's something I need to do. I keep forgetting to do. For some reason, I need to go back to Teluk
a ransom for the captured Sultana, but Rama wants us to fill the trunk with the traitors' heads instead.
And this boat is only slightly larger than what I had. I'm still steering using the force. My hands move, but ship's wheels don't turn. Oh, this is a very orange glow. Oh, right. I came back because I want to turn in some stuff. I have a rocket mounted on my ship now, so I use rockets ammunition and might not have enough rockets to turn into this guy.
Rama asked you to confront the... Hopefully you'll have a better time than me.
The DMC are treacherous dogs, yes. But they value their wealth above all else. They will not kill the Sultana. She's far too valuable. Decent craftsmanship, even for the Emperor's wife.
Alright. Now what will this get me? Zamzena 1 demi-cannon. Neckwear. No, I do want neckwear and how to build Zamzana. Bagus. This guy's name Bagus Saputra. Okay. Oh, he has a name in the top left. I keep saying that these guys don't have a name. I just noticed they actually have names on the top left. Bagus
What the Admiral's fleet
Saputra.
lacks in size, it makes up for in firepower. I saw to it myself.
Saputra just means prince. Bagus means good. So Bagus Saputra, something like good prince. I think that's what his name means. And this is not a tedious collection mission. I just need to find a guy named Captain Zutlin and sink his ship, the Curious.
The DMC officer took something from me. I wish to settle the grudge. Make him suffer. I want him to pay for what he has done.
What has he done? Like, did he take your wife or something? Okay. Even if I want to craft higher tier stuff, I need to acquire blueprints. Completing Devil's Gambit purchase. And the even higher tier ones. Zamzana tree. Purchase, purchase, purchase. Obtained from completing Dragon and Phoenix. Purchase. Purchase. Yeah, a lot of these are just... they require me to purchase it.
Fine work takes time.
And to craft them... well, I won't know what's required. What sort of resources are required to craft them until I have the blueprint. Which makes sense, but
Give them hell.
it doesn't allow me to plan ahead on what sort of weapons I need to stockpile. That's it.
That place ada penduduk.
Hell's Hammer. Ooh, that's out of the way. Way too... not where I want to be. Look at Chandi 1 though. Oh. See Brooksy. Look at Chandi.
What choose a new name? Old one must have been bad luck.
Brooksy north of Bukit Chandi.
We earn enough to buy 2 sampans. I can barely even afford dinner for my wife and child today.
I barely can afford dinner for my wife and child today. Barely afford to buy 3 sampan. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. I can still hear their conversation while I'm busy reading the map. And this is Bukit Chandi, right? Brooksy. Kimoya Estate.
Got to go to near the water. Never listen. That instructs yes.
How much nutmeg can I get for a pound?
Wait, why is there something else here? Hunter of Hunters. Worth checking out. And the Digital Foundry review, graphical review of this game, technical review, they pointed out that these animations of wave splashing onto the ship, water splashing, they animate at a lower frame rate. So even though the rest of the game runs at 60 FPS, because of the lower frame rate of those animations, it gives the impression that the game is running at lower frame rate. Because yeah, the water animation is at only 30 FPS. The wake of a naval officer taken as a battle trophy, earned by strength proven in blood. I've seen pirates running around with that. I want that for myself. Eliminate warships patrolling in the region that ease pressure on smuggling.
Warships have been sniffing us out and seizing our goods for too long. Make them regret it.
Yes, boss. Now, one thing I realized is that just running games at 4K,
better stay shut.
even with upscaling, just makes games look so much better. You know, I'll do this quest. At the same time, I do the quest where I hunt down some guy here. Yeah. I do have a quest where I have to hunt down some guy. Alright, I need to get to Kumoya Estate, but I also need to make a stop at Bukit Chandi. I wish I can tag more places. Oh no! Song. I just think Zheng Jianjun as in Zheng He. Is that it? Hai Long Wang, Xianling. Wait, I forgot to put on a pet. I just realized. This looks so boring without a pet hanging out with me. Alright, not my fight. So I've deciphered more of the lyrics. Certainly something about victory in there. Zheng Jianjun or Zhang Jianjun. Something about admiral or general. Why there's so many songs singing at the same time? Are they singing two sea shanties at the same time? Is this a game bug?
Memories are here to stay.
Ship hull repair. I was slightly damaged.
Salam, Captain.
Salam, uncharted waters. Destroying encroaching DMC warships. Okay, so this is not worth doing.
Of use to you.
However,
Only a kingpin's daring adventures for you.
by docking I can get a monkey on my ship. A lemur. Wait. Yeah, there's an option for pet. There you are. Now we can sail.
Outcast the king and was born upon the sea. There was meant to walk the land of pirates like for me. That's you wine enough the sense
Well,
to speak to me.
gonna have to.
Find yourself along toward the bottom of
Ah, fuck it. It's way too. It's way too much effort to charge up. Dominant Rumpa Convoy. Wait, La Pez? Oh, La Pez over there. Someone is fighting him, I think. But, yeah. I'm level 10. Not gonna tussle with that. I'm just gonna slink away quietly. I'm not sure if ballistas are good weapons. Charging takes too long. Robert, a pirate merchant. Make it make sense. How can a pirate be a merchant? No point of pirating stealing other people's stuff. Just because you happen to sell stuff that you've stolen doesn't make you a merchant. Don't care. Also, the ballista seems to have a ballistic trajectory when firing. I thought it was going to be some kind of straight shot weapon. It's annoyingly difficult to use this ballista, but maybe I need more target practice. No point in starting a sea shanty when we're really out of destination. Ping pong. You have now arrived at Kamoy Estate. Remember when your GPS systems read out your destinations and your directions?
Fight another day.
Nope, not this place with a turtle marking. Surely there's more to explore. Oh, skeletons. Thought it was going to be a regular well, but of course this is a pirate game. You're gonna find skeletons everywhere. Ah. Imagine walking barefoot in these places. Invitation for a disaster. All kinds of food infections. That's why they recommend that you wear slippers when you're going to, even now these days where everything is modernized and sanitized, like you should be wearing slippers when you're using public showers. Last thing you want to get is free of charge infection. You know, if the infection itself is free of charge, treatment itself will cost you. Not here. I bet that this is actually the location of a different treasure.
Yeah, do we still have a home to return to?
Landa, orang kaya.
It's very quiet. This must be some, yeah, destroyed kingdom. And this place looks like where someone like Rama's statue would have lived before it's all burnt down. Well, congratulations to the game. They've managed to make me look at a lot of scenery and let me understand the struggles of the people of the region. However, I want my treasure. I pressed Y multiple times. It's like my character is thinking and rethinking his life choices. Why do you think it's a good idea for me to drop down all the way here? Okay, so I do have to do the whole route just to reach this point. This one point. You know. There's no way to reach this part of the map without going all the way like that, because only by dropping down using this rope here can I reach the treasure chest here. There's no way for me to climb up. all I can say is, fuck, man, it's... tedious. Very tedious. Come on, use the bloody rope. And now we can finally get to the Gulf of Knack. Knack. Torpedoes. I haven't gotten good torpedoes as loots.
The waves and winds dance for you.
I would like to try that out at some point. Merchant. Nah. Let's tread the islands very carefully. If I miss my turn, it's gonna be a real headache.
And it went on and on, the longest battle. Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer both ended up under the water. I'll tell you a story that isn't a lie, of two captains bold who got into a fight. For 17 days and 17 nights, they fought for so long they'd forgotten just why. And it went on and on, the longest battle. Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer both ended up. The reason they were fighting is murky and best. Maybe Vane accused Sawyer of cheating at dice, or Sawyer said Vane's rum was lousy with dice. Vane calling old Sawyer's beard a crotch nest. And it went on and on, the longest battle.
Usurpers.
Sabers did rattle, with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer both ended up under the water.
I think that, I don't know.
An attack with some grin. Both ships got swallowed by a dragon-filled maw.
Oh, it's not the leader though. It's just a random captain that I need to fuck up. It's not firing at me for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm happy. Oh, it's actually firing. I just wasn't paying attention. Well, I'm happy with this status quo. Maybe I should aim for another weak one. Yeah, guys at my back, but I don't care about them. Alright, fine, fine. Oh, someone spraying more. What with you? So which means that they're trying to smoke more. Oh, you sip it, but... Where's the leader though? Oh, there you are. I re-maxed out my distance. The ballistas are specialized for taking on weak points at least. Deliver Rama's warning to DMC, show she will not yield. Be prepared for DMC hostility. Ah, alright. Hong Kong coast. Let's go to Granby. Take a little rest to fix our ship up. You know how I can tell that this is actually a game made by Anvil Engine? I've noticed that only Anvil Engine allows me to pick a resolution above 4K while in borderless mode, and I haven't seen other game engines that allow for that. Yeah, so borderless but rendering at 4K. Yes, I know I have upscaling on, but still. The output resolution is still 4K, and then it gets downscaled again to 2K for me. There's no treasure map for this place, I think. The game doesn't notify me that there's a treasure map, so I don't think there is one. So we're good.
A ship that way! Move closer! They've taken notice of our position, Captain.
I should have taken a chance to manage my cargo, although I think my cargo is good. Yeah. It's only 2 sails, so. Which is disappointing. I'm hoping for at least like 3 or 4 sails. Like get some proper treasure fleet size ships up in here. This is some weak sauce representation. Everything on a ship must be secured with ropes. Or... yeah, no, with problems, the cannon is rolling everywhere.
Nice and slow, Captain. Once we drop off the heads, the DMC will be all over us. Let's get ready to feed.
Okay. So I should position my ships in a way that allows me to see. I can take them on, but yeah, it's gonna be a pain. Alright, I can interact like this from behind. I drop the heads off.
The heads are delivered along with Rama's message. Let's get out now.
Yep, let's sail into the open sea. Escape to run? Nope. Hey, wait, that was where I was not too long ago. I'm escaping ships and I'm just taking down other ships on the way of escaping. strong enough to do just that. Just one straight broadside is enough to annihilate them. Hell yeah. That's real power we're talking about. Real power.
That was a close one, Captain. We should lie low before we return to Rama.
Alright, I'll take your advice.
Sealers, the mighty threat, the worst that you have ever met.
Good thing I'm in the tank, huh?
No one knows.
I can tank a lot of damage.
True back twins, they're awful noise. Sealers, army boys. Pair of little boys. Previous sealers.
I'm firing. Alright, fuck you. Oh, not my problem. It's Rama's problem, right? Oh, this thing looks like... A round case looks like a tiger's head. Just noticed that. Lie low before reporting back to Rama. What does lie low mean? Don't earn any heat. Made 2 more points. Blood for blood. Some of the stronger players that I see hanging around, they might be doing a lot of seasonal. Yeah, like they're further along the seasonal journey than I am, and that's why they're stronger than me, because upgrading the season stuff does make my character stronger as something like a side effect. And mark everything at once. No. Alright, fine. Okay, let's mark everything manually. Transfer to warehouse, commodities, crafting. Wait, mark all. Oh, okay. I see. No. This and then mark all. Ah, so I have to mark one item and then mark all. And then transfer to warehouse. So mark, select, mark all. And transfer to warehouse. Counterintuitive as fuck, but whatever. Got the job done. Yay, I've gotten a little more efficient. Lie low before reporting back to Rama. So I don't know. I was supposed to hang out here, interact with some stuff. Prove that I've lied low. I've lain low. Pick up some fish, eat some rotten fish that's been lying around here for God knows how long. Maybe I can cook the fish. some Chandra Gassi. Gassy. Wait, you look just like the blacksmith back at Telok Penjara. No treasure here? No. Just a curious rock with a crab shape that I've seen in every other place that I've been to. It also happened to rather consistently contain a treasure. Well, I'll assume that months have passed. I've lain low for long enough. It's time for me to get back to Rama.
Admiral Rama's forces have a lot to deal with. They could use a hand against the DMC. A pirate's hand.
Pirate's rough, callous hand caresses your face. Caresses Admiral Rama's face. Am I writing fan fiction between my captain and Admiral Rama? No, I'm not. Definitely not. Deliver the proof to any dominant of Rampas settlement. Okay. Does this count as lying low if I'm delivering the Soviet head of some guy? Kill her a second time. But sailing to any Rampas settlement will pretty much place me... Oh no, I can actually sail here and then sail back to Telok Penjara. Let's do that. Let's sail to Kunchul. Is that the full moon? I know it's a full... Even if it's late at night, you know, and there's no other source of light except for the moon, that is a little bright, don't you think? Yeah, I can see the outlines of the moon. Elite warship. How about now? Wait, cloud is just shimmering. Oh. How bad is my setting in terms of clouds? I remember volumetric clouds is that high. It's a max setting. You know, at max setting, it's not stable. I also need to find some rubber too.
sailor never dies. Remember me when you be late. Soul flies away. Fallen friends who've met their ends. Songs of absent men. Voices rang of yesterday. The soul flies away. No victory for either side. We recall the ones who died. Memories are here.
I just wonder how many rockets I expend each time I fire. Does it count as one ammo or do individual rockets? Okay, what I want to know is if one volley of rocket counts as one ammo, or if a volley of rocket, if it consists of 10 rockets, I expend 10 ammunition.
Sealords, the mighty threat, the worst that you have ever met. What they're after, no one can
Rush your head.
sometimes friend.
Lie low before reporting back around. Still saying lie low. But I think it counts as reporting. I haven't done anything for a long while. Except for like delivering some severe hits. But first to the DMC, now to control. Yeah, I haven't done anything that would grab anyone's attention. So maybe it's cool now. Maybe I can just go back to Rama. Sometimes I notice a demon looking back at me. I wonder what it sees. Does it see a mass murderer? Wait, where did my panda lemur? I saw it jumping down, but oh, okay, came back up. Oh, Ginge. The red-haired one. El Ginge.
Delivering severed hearts. Your hole wouldn't smell worse if the devil took a shit.
What about my hole smelling like the devil took a shit? What? Is this supposed to be a compliment? Lie low. Oh, I can't talk to Rama, I just know this. So maybe I'm supposed to do more quests.
Fancy a little work instead of faffing up.
Oh, I do fancy
by our enemies as well as our friends. If
work.
not more so.
But like level 13 is too much for me though.
Perhaps you shall find yourself in our good graces afterwards.
Maybe I should travel back to the African coast. Oh, mailbox. Something just came in. General Van Kinkel, final warning. Did you think you could get away with double-crossing us with those heads? We gave you a chance to slither out of the East Indies alive. But no, you decided to do the Admiral's dirty work. What have you accomplished, I wonder, besides inviting the DMC's wrath? Here's what's left of your precious Sultana. We pass that brooch to the vengeful wench. She will recognize it. Okay, so there are consequences. Rama's actions have caused the death of Sultana, it seems. Very funny to read that dangerous, threatening letter and then you immediately read the Ubisoft Connect letter saying, "You've unlocked a new reward from Ubisoft Connect." Have I actually unlocked anything? Let's see, core challenges I've unlocked a shit ton. Time limited. Deal damage, covering harvest raw metal sell as a group, harvest raw wood, pursue food as a pirate community. That's, yeah. There's not enough players for that to be completed within 3 days. Weekly challenges, right? 4 days have passed. The contribution right now is still actually... They set the upper limit to 2.5 million. And right now, we haven't even reached 1 million. We're like 300 something thousand. So it's just... yeah, no. Not happening. Solve 3 mysteries from rare treasure maps. Those are core achievements. Well, I haven't encountered a single rare treasure map. So... what is with the sound now? It's going crazy. That was torture. Wait, there's still one more item. I don't have any smuggler's mark. Oh, milestone. I haven't claimed the milestone. A bit more until I can get the galleon. Masterworks or... wait. More stuff in the mailbox. To the warehouse. These are from the Ubisoft Connect. I claim those rewards and those rewards go to my mailbox. I want to keep that one Ubisoft letter. The bug letter.
The Log Penjara. A fine place for outcasts and prisoners to try their best at ruling. I was stockpiling fireworks here for a long time, and a dead Komodo dragon with them. Lit them for the New Year celebration like... boom! Smelled like rotten leather for a month. Have a day, you beautiful seafaring god.
What was it about Komodo dragons? Not sure if it's a good idea for me to bring the bad news about Sultana's death to Admiral Rama. Oh, she has rockets protecting her palace.
Discipline. Yes, I remember.
And a sick-looking cannon with a dragon's head. Admiral Rama seems like a person who has like barely contained rage, and if I bring her bad news, she's gonna do some bad things to me.
Talking to the locals, I hear. The blacksmith is an old friend.
Apa. What is Apa? Calls for help, Apa. There's a boss called Apa. I didn't know. Anyway, yeah. Let's start with some irrelevant news first. Let's not talk about the bad news. I talked to Bagus, the blacksmith.
A skilled craftsman. He knows the realities of war depend on fiery, iron-willed souls like him. Lucky we are to have him. He used to make swords for the Sultan, you know. Decorative, boring symbols for idle men. Swords are meant to be thrust and plunged, not hung on walls. But I admit, even with all that strength, I still feel pity for the man. He has endured many lifetimes of pain. Pale, greedy hands strangled that man's heart and left it to rot. Fortunately, he found Telopandar, like the unbound, like many of us. But he is still restless. I can hear him hammering in the night like a steady heartbeat. A comforting sound to those who like him. A lullaby for those who never sleep.
Sleep isn't profitable. Nah, I just think the blacksmith just loves what he does.
Is it love, or is it all he has left? I dare not ask. I just pray he finds some pleasure in it. The man deserves as much. Remember the good ones in your life. The ones that keep you moving forward despite the pain.
He keeps calling for help. Return to Rama, pass on when. Kinkle's grim message. Let's do this.
I guess it was worth getting you on our side after all. You seem to have performed magic.
She wanted Sultana death.
You deliver traitors' heads and poof, turn them into the finest jewelry. Hariati's brooch, a thread weaved in gold. Who do they think I am? One of their miserable wives.
They think you're a threat to the Empire.
A threat? This is how they see any woman they can't control.
Well, it's not just
The
woman,
Dutch
any
have
man
no
too.
substance. If they wanted to kill the Sultana, they'd have done it already. I can't overthink this. Doubt is what kills us. The Dutch spread doubt amongst the Rempa and pounce on us with bloody charm. They parade the Sultana around and blame me for her imprisonment, thinking it will knock me off course. As their mouths overflow with lies, I am losing loyal Rempanis who no longer trust my word. People I have lived with my whole life. But I will not give in. I am running out of patience. If they don't want to give us back what's ours, we'll take it.
Okay. You take it by what? Let's see. General Wenkinko of the DMC has been sending multiple raiding parties to Rumpa historical sites. Recover the artifacts to help Rama rebuild her trust with Rumpa.
Are you feeling at home here yet? Because someone else does. Vankinko, that sentimental brick is definitely my favorite kind of colonizer. The kind that tells you they're here for your own good. Everyone knows people cross oceans and brave rogue waves for selfless reasons, right? A helping hand from the civilized world.
Alright, this part I agree with Rama. And considering the time period, it's a lie to say that I sail for the love of the ocean. I sail for the reward that comes with danger. No risk, no reward, right? That's what capitalism is. Now, people love the great rewards that come with capitalism, but the risk taking, if it ends with failure, people hate it though. And still people keep supporting capitalism because they don't have a brain.
Like the fat pearls one finds inside the bellies of sharks. Farming may be honest work, but you aren't going to find any pearls in that dirt. Vankinko comes here to rob us and then brings our culture home as his discovery. Pathetic excuse for an explorer. The man can't read Rempanese, but he steals manuscripts for their gilded covers. I bet he'd collect oyster shells if we told them they were worth something. If you can take back what's ours, my people will see that I stand up for Rempa. Maybe they'll remember it is a place worth fighting for.
You hiring an outsider to do your job though, that doesn't reflect well on you.
You're brave, Captain. Not as brave as my Unbound, but brave.
You need to keep flexing your muscles, okay? I know you guys are strong.
The mayor's side of you pulls drunk from his drink. You're making a name for yourself, Country.
Ikanteri. Anchovy. Yeah, okay, maybe that's a proper name for it. I keep thinking anchovy is Ikambilis. Yeah, dry anchovies is Ikambilis. So terry is before it's dried, perhaps. I've only known the dried variety.
That Malati is a little too cheery for my liking.
Hey, Marathi is there, right? Oh no, that's Mentari. Malati is someone else. Malati? Who is Malati again? Malati... Skunbirds. Yeah, Ikambilis is fresh anchovies and dried varieties. Why would they call it Ikanteri? Teri refers to anchovy in Indonesian, okay. So they're using Indonesian instead of Malaysian, okay, that's fine. Malati is the commodity trader, okay.
Word of advice. Don't take a cannonball to the chest.
I want to know if I should just sell all the commodities that I've acquired. The best items to sell in Sky and Bones are commodities that are highest in demand. These fetch a higher price compared to those that are plentiful in supply. Get them from merchant ships and so on. If I am running out of money, I guess I should do that. Anyway.
You wear my family's legacy steel well.
Okay. I didn't realize I was wearing legacy steel, but thanks for informing me.
A good sturdy ship is everything to a good captain. Let's see what kind of captain you are.
Did I? Oh yeah, I have quite some rubber. Cool. Very cool. I can either upgrade my Kapao ship or upgrade my battle junk. Kapao ship is level 6 is gonna get level 6
Tell
plus.
me if you need another crew member. I've got some assistants I could lose.
Oh, this upgrade will make my battle junk faster, so wait. Maximum amount of treasure maps? That's bullshit. I've already cleared out 2 treasure maps. Let's see, I'm gonna need Azure Dragon Head and Yellow Dragon Banner. Improves turning speed and traversing seas. Right, so max rank is rank 9. Max upgrades is 7 upgrades. Now, where do I get some of these? Azure Dragon Head, Yellow Dragon Banner.
Go and do not let fear sail your ship, Captain.
Yeah, Green Heart Plank, I've saltpeter, upgrade parts, and the junk itself. Just Azure Dragon Head, Yellow Dragon Banner. I guess at some point I fight people from the Far East. I have to fight them. See. Cast Lookout has some of the ingredients. Battle Junk. So crude saltpeter and upgrade parts. Yellow Dragon Banner and Azure Dragon Head. They look like nothing that I can see on the map. I've been told that some of the materials require that I do some special events before I can obtain them. I'm feeling that this is one of those cases. Oh. Alright then. Sync with Bombot. Gatherers. This one location, Giant's Leap. Okay. I don't think I'm ready to go back just yet. Sail to the northwest of Harimau Peninsula to intercept DMC raiders. Oh, I am filled with treasure maps. Huh. I thought I've retrieved the one away at Bukit Chandi, but it seems like not quite done yet. Suni. Is it sunny outskirts? Lost City of Prey. Oh, that's way too far. We can do Bukit Chandi. Plus I need to get there anyway for Toe of the Empire.
Captain has a contact on the Red Isles.
Storm here is just not stopping at all.
Captain! I'm at your beck and call. Only the finest garments for you.
Yeah, it's just a constant noise. Bounty intercept. Each beat a symbol of life lost and black debt repaid. Let's see. Punk jacket. Which is just like deckhand tatters. I've gotten the black version before, and now I'm just wearing the red version. Sea breeze waistband. Oh, I've worn this before. Oh, this looks very punk. I need to get this done quick before I'm driven crazy by the incessant. I don't know what sound it is, but it's incessant, that's all I know. Hova footgear. The Farah follow in the footsteps of forebears, soldiers through and through. But these shoes are very European. They are not in any way whatever associated with the Farah, who are Africans as far as I can tell. Right, Masina, these look traditional. That's enough.
Sure you have everything. You always leave too soon.
Yeah, there's a little bit of wiggle to the top of the tips of my tricorn hat. I like that.
If there's one thing we are good at, it's thieving. Let's take back what DMs stole from the club.
Right on, bro. It's a sip. I can feel the increase in speed.
The mighty threat, the worst that you have ever met. What they're after, no one knows. They're sometimes friends, but always foes. The Bruvac twins,
Sometimes
they're
friend, but
awful
always
noise,
foes.
and they can see those only foes.
Ocean skies shining as I say. When John Scarlock begins to call, John Scarlock steers. Get up, yes, and on. John Scarlock steers. And when Scarlock goes to attack, John Scarlock steers. You can't be sure you're coming back. John Scarlock steers. And when Scarlock leads John Scarlock steers. It'll make you scream, it'll make you scream. John Scarlock steers. And when Scarlock strains the hill, John Scarlock steers. You better hope you're hauling well. John Scarlock steers. And when Scarlock heaves the thread, John Scarlock steers. Then every man will wish he were dead. John Scarlock.
Any glowing red or orange spots?
The docks and taverns drink the blood of your thieves.
Oh, hey. Convenient. Find a treasure. And I can light the pirate fire. I think they use the same system for giving random views. In AC Shadows, right? When you pray at those shrines, you also get random stat boosts.
A plunder for a plunder, eh? The DMC raised Rumpa's sacred sites and collected trinkets. Sultana may not be with us, but the spirit and all she stands for will not be broken.
Wait, so Sultana is dead? Or maybe she's just saying that yes, Sultana is not together with us, she's imprisoned somewhere else, but her spirit is still with us. Because it's still ambiguous whether Sultana died. Admiral Rama said, oh yeah, yes. If the DMC wanted to kill Sultana, then they would have done that a long time ago. So Admiral Rama doesn't believe that Sultana is dead. But my dear friend here, Bolo Santosi, believes that Sultana is dead. At least based on how she's talking. Right. Which raiders?
Spotted the raider captain. The DMC will pay for crossing us.
Holy! Who else? Who else? Oh, you. Oh, whoa, you guys are here too. They're just loading. Dirk and Karen. I think that's the true boss. Oh, he's like a boss. Too late.
I can hear you sitting your breeches from here.
That's it.
The Dutch devils, these are mere trinkets, but they mean far more to the Rumba. We should return these artifacts to the rightful place.
Oh, maybe I should take out the last Dutch guy. Hi. Someone's calling for help for Dirk and Karen. But I've just defeated Dirk and Karen here. So I don't get it. The Unsinger, Upwelling, then a Farrakhan. Guy calling for help. Dirk and Karen, level 10 over here. Oh, okay. So Dirk and Karen re-emerges as a boss later. free roaming in the world. Oh, got you your artifacts. Continue with Rama when ready. Pancakes. Yay, more points. What does this do? Increase weapon damage by 10% for 30 seconds whenever you take damage. Cool. Oh, now it becomes specialized. Demi cannon damage recovering. Ballista Seafire. Mortar. Bombard. So those are the trees. The damage trees. More damage, faster projectile speed. Maybe I should just focus on upgrading the lower path. Yay. More shit. There's a bloody treasure map in the Sunni outskirt. I did want to check out Panya Jungle and everything, so I want to check these two places out. And then I sail back down here to clear the treasure map, right? The treasure map. The end scenario. Well, it's kind of on my way, fine. I think he doesn't need help. He just accidentally pressed the button for calling for help.
Who's at the helm? Who's at the helm? Who runs the realm? Who's at the helm? So you say it's Rama. Who's at the helm? In Tela Jara. Who's at the helm? Who's at the helm? Who's at the helm? Who runs the realm? Who's at the helm? In Old St. Anne there's Skurlock. Who's at the helm? That oh so wily Nighthawk. Who's at the helm?
Oh, so wily Nighthawks.
Who's at the helm? Who runs the realm? Who's at the helm? Yanita guards the doorway. Who's at the helm?
Yanita guards the doorway.
Her gainsay.
This is basically just introducing all the characters, all the major bosses.
Her sister Coit the meddler. Who's at the helm? Puma that dream peddler. Who's at the helm?
Just, if you're having trouble with Dian Sinaga, man, I don't know what to say. At the same time, I sound extremely arrogant, don't I? nothing. Alright. Wait, I maxed out treasure maps again. Come the fuck on. No, +1 treasure map. Reset. Oh, I've just maxed it out. I've just maxed it out. Hey yo. Kamoya State. Baruch C. Oh, Kamoya State. I should be going there next. Alright. Now who? Reno? Level 11. No. What? Silver one? What? What is silver one? Sure is persistent. Yeah, no, too far away. No, not just too far away, but Moonshine Manors is not. It's level 11. I don't know. I'm level 10. I feel like I'm qualified. Just in constant state of battle right now.
Hell from the deep, the secrets it keeps. Nightmare of the sea. Fear its great power, or soon be devoured. Taken you shall be. Don't say its name, it's just a great mob. Fear it the same, will die in its jaw. Taken you shall be. The sea people know how to survive. Nightmare of the sea. They watched it grow, some threatened their lives.
Why do they fight? Alcohol.
Come back another time. Huh? What?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Yes, keep this up. The Rempa nearby would not catch on to us. Good thinking, Captain. I received word from the service that you'd be arriving. This is a dangerous business, and that is why I am a serious liaison. Stay low and complete our assignments. Do so and we all profit. Fail and we will end you. Yes, we will end your membership. No more dangerous business. You will go back to picking up dirty driftwood and selling it to merchants, whatever it is you rogues do for coin. Understood? Otherwise, Tongasua, welcome to the service.
Right. Supply deals. That'll take me to Elder's Cave. It's all the way back in Africa.
Captain, may we meet again?
I'm not so eager to meet you, actually. Right, looks like some grave. I don't know. I haven't fully explored the island. Still more stuff.
If you had all the coin, don't have much goods for you. Where would you be off to?
No requests. Alright, fine.
Those thin-lipped, weak-chinned, high society fops.
Well, they're a whole lot friendly.
Thin lip, weak chin, high society flops. It's a grave, but not the one I'm looking for. Have I done this before? Haven't I been to one of these places? I remember all these devastated houses or palaces. Don't tell me the treasure is indeed there. I see. Last time, yeah, I had the same complaint. Last time I said that treasure can only be found in one spot. That requires that I arrive at this place where I can throw some powder for the pirate's bonfire, and then drop down. The one place that is accessible only by dropping down from a rope.
Nothing for you today. Salam, Captain.
Salam.
We may have something to trade. You can keep this.
What's... You're way too nosy, Rampali. I just pick up some durian. You're not within eyesight of me. How did you know I picked up some durians? Oh.
Admiral Rama's forces have a lot to deal with. They could use a hand against the DMC. A pirate's hand.
And seeing my ship off the coast. Admiring its size. What's happening? Is there an issue with the server? Well, I'm gonna check out Bongo Cat in the meantime then. Yo, I was having such a good time. Alright, finally. Yeah, but I was having issues with Moonshine Madness. Oh, I can fast travel. Oh! Does it cost me money to fast travel? I thought that they've dealt with Moonshine Madness by now. I want to test out my boat against someone higher level. Something tells me that the internet connection might not be the best. Well, I'm not behind VPN or anything, so. Crystal Snow, the sea nymph. Ooh. Kids. Manic Moonshiner. No, sorry. Immune? What? Well, you've only completed what? Captain Apak? Apak, 你揸緊乜車啊？乜撚車？ That should be healing. Ah, wasted Wally. No. Fuck. Oh shit, oh shit. Alright. Maybe I should use something more effective. What? No! I won and I lost. I want to grab all the treasure. No, sorry. I want my share of treasure. All right. I think I contributed a little bit to the fight. A teensy-weensy bit. Let's stop to resupply, Captain. Yeah. I got rubber. Precious rubber. I'm drowning in treasure maps. Oh, all those treasure maps were stuff that I dropped because I died. Right. Not because Captain Apak gave it to me. Where is this anyway? Oh. 3 brothers.
Bonfire. It burns.
It burns. La Peste level 14, no. I guess when I die, I drop all my treasure map, and if I fail to retrieve it in time, all the treasure maps I just lost.
The shadows, they come for us. Stay away, Capitan.
So ballistas have a use. It's very important that I actually charge it up and fire it instead of just firing it without charging it up like regular culverines. Oh yeah, but and no matter how good a ballista is, not gonna compare well against a hull cover culverine. After landings, okay, let's see. This one, charge adds 20% as piercing damage, increase damage to weak points by 75%. So ballista is, I want to say ballista specializes in damaging weak points, but then I look at this culverine, it also says increases damage to weak points. So the good thing about it is ballista is good for, yeah, ballista is meant to be mounted in front so that if you're chasing after a ship, the entire length of the ship is facing towards you, and then you fire the ballista, it pierces through the entire length of the ship, and it does it does damage multiple times. Let's see, hull cover, increase damage to weak points by 100%, add 30% as piercing damage. After landing 6 consecutive hits, increase this weapon's damage by 12% for 25 seconds. If the target is punctured, Hits increase weapon damage up to 18% instead. Missing a hit removes this effect. So I need to be extremely accurate though. The Ballista doesn't inflict puncture even though it pierces enemy. Now this hull cover does more damage if I get the target at puncture status, but I don't know how to even puncture enemies to begin with. So yeah, disappointing. Torpedoes. I want to test out torpedoes, but right now they are underwhelming. Well, if and when I get a good torpedo, I guess I'll equip it. Boatswain's Toe. I don't do crew attack. Oh, I've from the abyss. The mark of a kingpin who rivals in infamy. Idaman. As I do more Rimpa missions, I'll get a complete look for it. When I get a European ship, I'll dress them up like this. But right now, the season, it doesn't quite match what's depicted in the thumbnail. Treasures.
Parbleu! I wonder how much all this is worth!
City outskirts, I know where there is Eastern Basin. But this is a new one. East of Three Brothers. This is the Eastern Basin, so it should be near here. Oh, it's right over here. There's something. There's a settlement over here that I did not discover. No. Ah, never mind. Every time I eat something, it's not because I actually want to eat it, it's because Ashley calls it.
Under the water, I'll tell you a story that lie of two captains bold who got into a fight for 17 days and 17 nights.
The crew attempt to mutiny near the British outpost. Use a spyglass to identify the Ashen Corsair.
Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer. Both ended up under the water.
Oops. Just save. And now I can read.
Lass, you should have warned them. Should have told them it was a bad idea to try. Lass, you should have warned them. Should have told them it was a bad idea to try and run away with the silver. They dropped it in the sea trying to escape. Well, at least now the lads have something to eat. Spongy. Never tasted flesh like this before. Gordon snaps their bones.
I guess I'll never be able to read the entire thing. I'll never be able to let it play fully. It's one of those bugged ones. It's bugged because I accidentally interrupted it, and now it's just forever cursed to never fully play it. So it seems like the crew ate drowned men. Snap their bones like to suckling on the shards of marrow. Slice of bits of tongue, stick with their eyes. Say you sunk hundreds, ruthless, bloody, coins dropped in their lungs. But now that I've gotten to know you better, you know what? I think you're lying. Stop yelling. Listen, I'm not trying to be rude, but man, please convince me. Why is someone that sounds as sickly as you kill all those people? What? So, the crew attempt to mutiny and then they drop the silver and something. Investigation completed. What's with my face? Why am I in this state of shock? Is it because what's been reviewed by the Ashen Corsair? Pirate ship Ashen Corsair as a full cargo, risky but rewarding target, should plunder Grande's settlement. Ashen Corsair got into trouble near Western Basin, should look for a message in bottle near there. Ashen Corsair sails near Three Brother Outpost, should board it. This is what Silver does to sailors. So they went mad chasing after Silver. I guess that's the lesson of the story there. What's with that face? What is with my character right now? He's either surprised or he's like trying to challenge someone. It's like, what you looking at, bro, huh? What you looking at? So yeah, this game is just so bugged. Yeah, I think I'll go for weapon damage. Projectile speed as well. Be the ultimate glass cannon while playing a tank. Let's slam into it. Bam. Uncut diamond. Everything. Bunch of shit. Sea oil, uncut diamond. No, no. My ship is on fire now, great. So this is what lightning damage does to ships. That's why it was rather effective against enemy ships that I fought with. Moonshine Manors, no. Let's see. I'll take any repair kit. Nah. No world event. Oh, seems like Mashishita Shiga is actually doing the world event though. I think like one guy like him can solo the entire thing. He's level 17. Wait, Sultana. Sultana is just the name of the ship, right? It's not the name of the captain. No. Alright, fine. Loot the convoy before it reaches its destination. Sultana, William. No, sorry.
Another fool, brave for the fleet of pestilence.
Wait, fleet of pestilence? What?
We are ready.
Oh, sorry. Alright, last one. Wait, Appa? What? So, almost every single time I do the Mag Moonshire, it seems like Captain Appa comes in to ruin the fun. And then I have like Ubisoft Core Challenge to remind me to that I've done great things, I guess. Which direction is the road we're traveling in? I don't even know. Where is Captain Appa, by the way? Oh, there you are. Is anyone fighting him? I don't want to aggro him and then get the front. I don't think anyone's... I don't know what those other people are doing. Whoa, that thing just sailed above water. How is that even possible? Whoa, what happened? What? Why did I suddenly lose a shit ton of health? No, I don't want to look at a worthless spell. I want to leave. Wait, who? Okay, someone... Well... Someone defeated Captain Appa on our behalf. Thank you very much. Appreciate the level 17 guy doing the heavy lifting. Oh, item count max, it's a treasure map from Appa. Whoa, chill. I'm just trying to get away from all this danger here. Alright, I think it's safe now. You can come out now, Mr. Panda. In fact, maybe I'll grow you out of song.
Against the horde, if you risk being impaled or gored, if your fear doesn't slow your sword, then you might be a pirate lord. Did the plague make them all undead? Did the pest make these beasts we dread? Do you think you can keep your head?
My panda never should. What a shame. Oh, these are the waves that turn iridescent because of the presence of some kind of microscopic algae. Well, algae are microscopic by definition, but you get my point. It's neat that they actually do this, you know. Not all the waves are in all locations do this iridescent thing. This is a beautiful game. Huh? Textures have issues, the movements have issues. It has a shit ton of issues. But you can see places where they actually spent time and effort to make it look good. This can... yeah, mark. I need to get to another treasure. Sunny outskirts. It's gonna be one hell of a sailing adventure.
Where's that flaming merchant?
Oh, did the iridescent waves stop? They've stopped! Right when I was about to take a photo. Ah. What a shame. Oh, they're regenerating. Yeah, that's Sky and Burns for you. Shit. I have about an hour until sunrise. We're continuing the same song.
And it went on and on, the longest battle. Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer both ended up under the water. I'll tell you a story that isn't a lie, of two captains bold who got into a fight. For 17 days and 17 nights, they fought for so long they'd forgotten just why. And it went on and on, the longest battle. Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with Captain
Actually,
Vane and
I'm
Captain
curious
Sawyer
if
both
it
ended
actually
up
happened that way. The ship battle is taking several days.
they were fighting is murky.
I mean, it's entirely possible, right?
Cheating at dice, where Sawyer said Vane's rum was lousy with lice, or Vane calling old Sawyer's beard a
No, I'm not gonna fight Apak
And it
again.
went on
Use
and
cause
on, the longest battle. Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer.
I mean, it's entirely possible for you to shoot a ship, not kill it, and you get into faults.
Crews had all fled and their sabers were drawn.
You lose sight of ship.
Advanced and he thought he might win.
Plus, sea is pretty big, right? And ships can hide in islands and all that. And later on, you re-encounter other ship again, and fight them again, try to blow them up again.
Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer both ended up under the water. And it went on and on, the longest battle. Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer both ended up under the water.
Captain Vane. Parjas Fire. It got a quest.
Salam.
Salam. Rockets. No, I don't need rockets. Satay kambing as a recipe is new. I'll take that. Kill company emissaries ruin the trade
The
negotiation.
DMC and Company Royal aim to broker a trade agreement. This will not do. Sour this relationship before it can bear fruit, Captain.
Okay. What else? Economic espionage. Also sabotage, but you're only giving me coin. I don't care about
Good
coin.
business, Captain.
No, this requires I sail out into the open ocean again. I'm gonna pretend I didn't take that quest. Captain Dian Sinaga. Do I have Captain Dian Sinaga's head? Actually, I should look for the head first before anything else. I have Arpak's head, I have Sinaga's head. DMC settlements and Rumpa settlements. Alright. Shield of Contempt. Increase armor for every enemy within 200 meters. Automatic. Increase weapon damage for each repair weapon equipped. Increase weapon damage when selling above 12 knots. Damage above sticks for 5 seconds. Speed drops below the speed. I do get into all kinds of scrapes where there are a bunch of people very close to me, so I might want this Shield of Contempt.
Admiral Rama's forces have a lot to deal with. They could use a hand against the DMC. A pirate's hand.
Man, the beauty and majesty of the game is just ruined by these glitches here and there. It'd be fine if it didn't happen so frequently that I'm able to just constantly point them out. Otalama, Old City.
I only get drunk on the very best kind.
Idols.
Did it cost you a tooth? I don't know how many.
Oh, maybe I'll find some DMC settlements up there. If not, no, I'll find some other way to turn in the bounty. Why does that guy have a name? Colonel William Rhett. Everyone else is just merchant.
bosun cracks the whip. Oh, you're weary from the trip. Oh, you better not take a dip. Oh, beware the lurking hippopotamus eating a lot of us, even the thought of it's dangerous. In rivers, lakes, and mangrove swamps, there you'll see its mighty chomps. It's downright mean, this river horse. It'll eat you up with no remorse. On an old abandoned ship, oh, your lady's about to strip. Oh, you're kissing her on the lips. Oh, beware the lurking hippopotamus eating a lot of us, even the thought of it's dangerous. In rivers, lakes, and mangrove swamps, there you'll see its mighty chomps. It's downright mean, this river horse. It'll eat you up with no remorse. It'll eat you up with no remorse.
Yeah, your lady is about to strip you, about to kiss her on the lips, and then you see a river horse charging at you. That is definitely not what you want to see.
Never destroyed, it's the man good. Ghost ship, man gooding, ghost ship, man gooding, ghost ship. Never destroyed, it's the old man's name is Captain Hessel. He spends his whole afterlife sailing in the vessel, the ghost ship. Never destroyed, it's the man gooding. Ghost ship, man gooding, ghost ship. Man gooding, ghost ship. Never destroyed, it's the woman he loved was from the unbound. And they say she was punished, she never was found by the ghost ship. Never was found by the Mangodin. Ghost ship, Mangodin, ghost ship. Mangodin, ghost ship. Never was found by
Mangodin.
the ghost ship.
This ghost ship's name sounds dangerously close to Mangosteen.
If you dare fight against the horde, if you risk being impaled or gored, if your fear doesn't slow your sword, then you might be a pirate lord. Did the plague make them all undead? Did the pest make these beasts we dread? Do you think you can keep your head when the horde doesn't bleed blood red? When the horde takes the last outpost, and they're equal parts man and ghost, and it's useless to brag or boast, then you stay far away
Delta
from
of
the
Sain.
coast. Did the plague make them
Sain?
all undead? Did the pest make these beasts we dread? Do you think you can keep your head
Yes,
when the
fine
horde
about
doesn't bleed blood red? If you want all the things they guard, if you want to be fighting hard, then you'll die looking scraped and scarred, and you'll rot in the sea's graveyard.
I wonder, ships like galleons will have difficulty navigating the rivers.
Make these beasts we dread. Do you think you can keep your head when the horde doesn't bleed blood red? Who's at the helm? Who's at the helm? Who runs the realm? Who's at the
Is there like an echo effect because I'm traveling close to cliff faces?
in Tilloch and Jarrah? Who's at the helm? Who's at the helm? Who's at the helm? Who runs the realm? Who's at the...
Look! Fucking merchant just sailed properly. I'm about to be beach.
If you dare fight against the horde, If you risk being impaled,
This is an echo effect when you sing sea
doesn't
shanties
slow
near
your sword,
cliffs.
then you might be
Near rock faces, essentially, not cliffs.
Make them all undead. In the past, make these beasts we dread.
But that's only in Black Flag. Maybe it doesn't happen in this game.
when the horde doesn't bleed blood red. When the horde takes the last outpost, and they're equal parts man and ghost, and it's
Singing
useless
good.
to brag or boast, then you stay far away from the coast. Did the
Dominion
plague
of
make them
Rumpa.
all undead? Did the pest make these beasts we dread? Do you think you can keep your head when the horde doesn't bleed blood red? If you want all the things they guard, if you want to
Alright, the runes of Luckcom. Here we come.
you'll die looking scraped and scarred, and you'll rot in the sea's graveyard. Did the plague make them all undead? Did the pest make these beasts we dread? Do you think you can keep your head when the horde doesn't bleed blood red?
You can hear the sounds of jungle as you still very close to it. And it sounds of some kind of simian making all kinds of noises. Something like that. Alright. Yeah, I keep forgetting that it's actually not helpful at all to refer to the map. Just wander the entire island. Look for a glowing orange spot, and there's a treasure. Oh, what is this? A note. Past deck rum secret. Oh, my fellow Sassenach. If ye have come here seeking treasures, then drop your anchor. A secret will get ye minted. Some may see nothing here but a flood city. If you are as familiar with Smoky Smur as I am, you will recognize the water of Luckcom. It is as pure as that of our motherland lots. Oh, this guy's Scottish then. There might be no barley in those foreign lands, but don't feel scunnet. You can still make a fine swally with water filtered by the runs of a broad kingdom. Gather your brew pot, sugar, molasses, and yeast. Make a wash for a hefty rum, and let it ferment in a dark, sweaty corner. Do not haste, the final dram will only taste sweeter. The carpenter, Stephen, is an old mate. If ye part with a wee portion of the final nectar, you will add something to make it taste like it's aged in the finest oak for years. Wood chips from trees that have dreamt of being booze. See, the man has a connection to him. Distill, strain, and enjoy. May the water of Luckcom bring ye joy. A rub steaming McClare. So, still sugar and molasses. Still a type of rum. Not saying it's bad or anything, it's just thought there was going to be more innovation. Nah, only 2,000 bucks. That's roughly the cost of about 2-3 fast travel trips. Poison plots, pest control. Pest control, I believe, is a very high level mission, so no. Explore the Rumpa territories in northern East Indies for valuable finds. Continue with Rama when ready. I am ready for Rama. Although, I must sail here to Grand B where I drop off the heads so that I can claim I can claim a bounty on Appa. There's an irony. Bringing the head of Appa here to claim the bounty from Appa. And earlier I dropped a bunch of heads for Rumpa, for Captain Rama. And piss off the Dutch over there.
Admiral Rama's forces have a lot to deal with. They could use a hand against the DMC. The pirates and...
Bolo Santos just really wants me to know about pirates' hands and how much Rama needs pirates' hands. She doesn't want just one pair of pirate hands. I think, like, Captain Admiral Rama is the sort who requires many, many pairs of hands to satisfy her. Alright, seems like we have this issue again. Great. Oh no. I want to piss off the Rumpa, whatever.
the dragon's might?
Beware the lightning white.
Who knows the dragon's will?
The one you cannot kill.
Oh,
me boys, it's Dragon's Claw tonight.
oh, me boys, it could be day or night.
Beware the lightning white.
It comes with tidings ill.
The one you cannot kill.
Oh,
me boys, it's Dragon's Claw tonight.
oh, me boys, it'll never lose a fight.
Beware the lightning white.
You think you've won until
The one you cannot kill.
oh,
me boys, it's Dragon's Claw tonight.
oh, me boys, I know the dragon's might.
Beware the lightning white.
I know the dragon's will.
Alright, if there's a player ship sailing in, then
Oh,
I have confidence that I can get out of here.
It's Dragon's Claw tonight.
oh,
me boys, it's Dragon's Claw tonight. Sea Lords, a mighty threat, the worst that you have ever met. What they're after, no one knows. They're sometimes friends, but always foes. The back twins, their awful noise. Leave your Sea Lords, all me boys. Pair of little boys. Leave your Sea Lords all away. Sea Lords, the mighty threat, the worst that you have ever met. What they're after, no one knows. They're sometimes friends, but always foes. Lightning storms cleave the sky. Leave your Sea Lords all me boys. She sees today with tomorrow's eye.
One thing I don't believe is true is the Iran's growing so close to the coast. That's bullshit. Everyone knows the Iran's more of an inland fly.
No one knows. They're sometimes friends, but always foes. Vikram seeking vengeance still. Leave your Sea Lords all me boys. For Mira's sake, he'll kill and kill. Leave your Sea Lords all away. Sea Lords, a mighty threat, the worst that you have ever met. What they're after, no one knows. They're sometimes friends, but always foes. Est he rules the Emerald Coast. Leave the Sea Lords all me boys. Poison and treasure he does boast. Leave the Sea Lords all away. Sea Lords, a mighty threat, the worst that you have ever met. What they're after, no one knows. They're sometimes friends, but always foes. The Sea Lords, a mighty threat, the worst that you have ever met. What they're after, no one knows. They're sometimes friends, but always foes. If you dare fight against the Horde, if you risk being impaled or gored,
Wanted Captain Napa.
if your fear doesn't slow
Yay.
your sword,
Got some cosmetics.
then you might be a pirate
What?
lord. Did the plague make them all
A Ruby tune, there should be a...
Did the pest make these beasts we dread? Do you think you can keep your head when the Horde doesn't bleed
I
blood?
thought that there should be some kind of extra quest.
Last outpost, and they're equal parts man and ghost, and it's useless to brag or boast. Then you stay far away from the coast. Did the plague make them all undead? Did the pest make these beasts we
Okay, enhanced repair kits repair based on percentage. Or basic ass repair kits, they
If you want all the things they guard, if you
They
want
repair
to
by
be fighting hard,
X
then you'll
amount.
die looking
Ah.
scraped and scarred, and you'll rot in the sea's graveyard. Did the plague make them all undead? Did the pest make these beasts we dread? Do you think you can keep your head when the horde doesn't bleed blood?
Who knows the dragon's might?
Beware the lightning white.
Who knows the dragon's will?
The one you cannot kill.
Oh,
me boys, it's Dragon's Claw tonight.
oh, me boys, it could be day or night.
Beware the lightning white.
It comes with tidings ill.
The one you cannot kill.
Oh, me boys,
it's Dragon's Claw tonight.
oh, me boys, it'll never lose a fight.
Beware the lightning white.
You think you've won until
the one you cannot kill.
oh,
me boys, it's Dragon's Claw tonight.
oh,
me boys,
I know the dragon's might.
beware the lightning white.
I know the dragon's will.
The one you cannot kill.
Oh,
me boys, it's Dragon's Claw tonight.
oh,
me boys, it's Dragon's Claw tonight.
And it went on and on, the longest battle. Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer both ended up under the water. I'll tell you a story that isn't a lie, of two captains bold who got into a fight. For 17 days and 17 nights they fought for so long they'd forgotten just why. And it went on and on, the longest battle. Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer both ended up under the water. The reason they were fighting is murky best. Maybe Vane accused Sawyer of cheating at dice.
And the whole experience of setting changes just based on where you are on the boat. When you're steering, it's one feeling. When you are on the crow's nest, it's something else altogether.
Thought he might win. Then Vane got the drop and attacked with a grin. But both ships got swallowed by a dragon's maw. And it went on and on, the longest battle. Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer both ended up under the water. And it went on and on, the longest battle. Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer both ended up under the water.
Now the ships that I saw there, mostly gone from Tulapanjara. I think most people have to sleep and get to work tomorrow.
The return fleet box. What the
Whee! Yahoo! Yahoo! Son of Liberty, Kingpin 5. Has some fashion accessories to look good. Alright. Thank you.
Trudging along. Things get easier with your little victories. Good work.
Moonshine chess. 4 leads. All cars, Eel's Twine, Worm's Breath, upgrade parts, Bond's Back, Explosive Demi, Cannon Tree, Fire Covering Tree. With a mod already on it.
Place will collapse on me.
Precisions, Ledger, Silver. Okay, so I want to do the Moonshiners just because of the really good loot that I get from them. Poseidon's Brew removes all negative status effect, immunity against status effect. Bloody Annie increases crew-to-crew damage. Scaly Grub reduces brace stamina consumption at the start of bracing by 50%. I also noticed that bracing is kind of neat in that it allows me to just ignore damage. Unlike in AC Black Flag, where
as a child,
it's not ignoring
I used to hide
damage,
in the
but
cannon my mother stole.
it's
I dreamed of being
it
fired
reduces a
out
portion
of it and
of
landing in a
damage.
sail like a baby reborn.
Enhances the effectiveness of mending weapons. But what's the difference between repair weapons and mending weapons? Oh, it has a base ship rank requirement as well. So I need to have my ship at level 4 before I can start using upper tier furniture.
Have a day, you beautiful seafaring god.
Oh, thanks for the compliments.
I wonder which is more in fashion, silk or leather.
It's nylon. Nylon is going to be in fashion. Have you heard of plastics? I know this is the 17th century, but have you heard of plastics? Yeah, this is boring. Unpacker's crown has personality. A pilfered tricorn, it's small, but there's not so much personality, but it's more punk. Because the leather is all like, it's old beaten leather. Now worn by dozens of company soldiers and a handful of pirates. So a lot of people have worn it, which makes it, yeah, it gives it personality. That's all I can say. Hot hits cap. Marinier. Continental cock. Higher crown and steeply angled brim to fit your station. Yeah. Opulent earrings. And they're cheap. That's the reason I got them. They're cheap. Boat maker neckwear. I can never wear silver myself because I have caustic sweat, which means silver that gets into contact with the skin after I've worn it for a couple of hours it start tarnishing, and within a day it just gets entirely tarnished, and I have to like wash it with special silver washing solution again, and it's like fuck, not worth the effort. Usually I hate matching colors from top to bottom, but for once I think the red pants kind of fit. Yeah. There's the grunginess to it.
People learn that I've been dressing you, I can hear the coins over.
Well, happy that I'm bringing in business on your behalf.
Why work so hard when you can just take what you want? It must be easy being a pirate, you know?
Strangely, I'm paying money. I'm not forcing these shipwright to build my ship. But I guess it's the reason I'm paying these guys is because I don't want my boat to suddenly sink in the middle of a battle, right? Because of forced labor, yeah, tend to take revenge against you.
Good captain. Let's see what kind of captain you are. May those sails catch you a good wind.
Let me fortify your ship, and it won't
Oily
get damaged so
yolks.
easily. You can easily get the
Steel
silver to
wood
do it.
oil. Not worth it.
I hope you still remember me when you're a pirate god. Cheerio.
It seems like a carpenter just loses all utility
was
once
you.
I have
Sticking
crafted
around,
everything.
eh? This place gets its hooks in you.
So I'll reach the part where I can get the highest tier pickaxe and saw and so on, but oh, I can make a crowbar.
When I wrecked my boat, the shipwright, Tudor, found me washed up on the beach.
With spyglass
Dug me
and
out
maxed
on
out.
my shallow grave. The breeze in the leaves, the air in your sails, the breath in your lungs.
I know the refinery, the blacksmith.
Bonjour. Let me. Only the best materials. I expect nothing less, Captain.
Right, let's see what Rama has to say.
I don't like it. So much shit out here.
Just the person I wanted to see. Captain, it is like you were born for this. Imagine their surprise. The wind blows the other way now.
Let's take or be taken. I didn't choose this life chose me.
Yes, as much as it makes me sick to play that game, it's the one they have forced on us. But I digress. I tend to do that when I'm cheery. And today, you make me cheery, Captain. You brought back a chest full of goods many DMC referred to as treasure. Stuffs to be sold. Yet, only my people can truly appreciate them. I am grateful you brought them back intact. One of the reasons I like working with you. Selective dignity, occasional pride. Not entirely garbage.
High praise coming from you, I guess.
These aren't just things. They're how we keep our culture alive. And
By not
I'll
being
risk
completely
every drop
garbage.
of my blood and tears for them.
Spice must flow. Any game that makes anything related to spice or related to some rare and precious resource, they must make a reference to Dune. They must say something about the spice being necessary. The flow of the spy being necessary. The spice must flow. Resist enemy fire when the ship is anchored, but also makes the ship a sitting target. Reduces damage taken by 15% and increases threat generation by 100% while anchored. So everyone will target my ship.
The spice is everything.
Alright, it's everything.
Go on. Talk to the locals. Their gossip will tell you a lot.
I like how goofy my character looks. Real punk. And these, they have their own curves. Or the handle is way too small. Look at the size of the hand, right? There's no way they can hold that crease, that sword, that dagger well. Like, what was the 3D artist thinking? Shrinking the size. I think it's because they're afraid that this handle, if it's too long, it might poke into their body. It takes some time. It takes some time for me to get the right angle. So if I try to do this and this, I can't get the right angle, but I can get the moment where he points. That's about it. Talking to locals.
Like they would do to us.
Yes, but I'd be more creative.
Alright. Get a crate of spices. That seems easy enough. There's a view option. Oh, it's a bounty board. What the? Captain Abak.
On the voyage to New York.
Oh. Right, last mission.
Admiral Rama's forces have a lot to deal with. They could use a hand against the DMC. Pirates and...
Here's that, I'm yawning. So let's ensure that the spice flows.
For centuries, the allure of spices has drawn many to these shores. Nutmeg, cloves, but the DMC only smells silver and powder. If you ask me, it's about time the Admiral directs the flow of spice in her own territory. These profits will fund the rebellion. Let us hurry, Captain. There's word of DMC ships chasing the same spice. We need to beat them to the stash.
Okay, well, this boat does 15 knots. That limits how fast we can hurry. But meanwhile, we can admire the wooden texture they've given to these sail mats.
When you step off of the ship, oh, you better not lose your grip. Oh, you better not slide and slip. Oh, beware the lurking hippopotamus, even a lot of us, even the thought of it's dangerous. In rivers, lakes, and mangrove swamps, there you'll see its mighty trumps. It's downright mean, this river horse. It'll eat you up with no remorse. When the ocean cracks the whip, oh, you're weary from the trip.
Oh no. Oh shit. They're doing it again. That's like 2 songs being sung at the same time. Stolen merchant ship?
Downright mean, this river horse. It'll eat you up with no remorse. It'll eat you up. Fire! Everyone on
Oh, okay, so rockets are per count. Considering I haven't fired rockets all that often, and I've still somehow managed to like have so few. Oh, wasn't paying attention to my health. Fuck you. Oh, the warrior area is bait and switch. Survive by sinking of fleet ambushes. Okay. Remaining time. Fucking hell. Oh no, I don't think I can make it because it's a defender. Oh, barely. Barely. Xando's stone. Don't know what that does. Oh, yeah, you motherfucker, I forgot about you. I am supposed to be doing something for Rumpa. Spice was flow.
Fell from the deep, the secret cities, nightmare of the sea. Fear its great power, or soon be devoured. Taken you shall be. Don't say its name. It's just the
Look at the island popping in, man.
will die in its jaw. Taken
Questionable merchants.
never die. Nightmare of the sea. Beware of the day the tentacles fly. Taken you shall be. Don't say its name, it's just the great maw. Fear it the same, we'll die in its jaw. Taken you shall be. Taken you shall be.
Skerlock gives the call. John Skerlock Spears. Get up, you sad sacks, one and all. John Skerlock Spears. And when Skerlock goes to attack, John Skerlock Spears. Can't be sure you're coming back.
Sick DMC Salvager. Alright. Is it you? Oh, it's you guys. Well, not for taking care of the sewers. I remember you Zealandia. So much fog, can't see shit.
And it went on and on, the longest battle. Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer both ended up under the water. I'll tell you a story that isn't a lie, of two captains bold who got into a fight. For 17 days and 17 nights they fought for so long they'd forgotten just why. And it went on and on, the longest battle. Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with the water. The reason they were fighting is that maybe Vane accused Sawyer of cheating at dice.
Is that the differences I also already start? I just realized that I'm level 11 and then when I was fighting those guys who are level 7, a single salvo from broadside just blows him up, that's it. No chance for them to recover.
Captain Sawyer both ended up under the water. When the crews had all fled and their sabers were drawn, old Sawyer advanced and he thought he might win. Then Vane got the ocean sky shine in his eyes. The sailor never died. Remember me when you be late. The soul flies away. Fallen friends who've met their ends. The songs of absent men. The voices rang out yesterday. The soul flies away. No victory for either side. We recall the ones who died. The memories are here to stay, but the soul flies away. Bloodshed strife that never
Only lightning can cut through all this fog. But you can't say that this game doesn't have a variety of weather. You definitely get a lot of difference. Earlier it was insane storms, and now it's just fog everywhere. And because fog is not a common feature, it kind of says that, yeah, they're not trying to put everything in a fog so that you can't see, to save on graphics processing stress. Okay, don't go aggro, I just want to loot. You know, what's the other reason this mission would be a last mission? I've been getting low battery warnings from my IEM. Which makes sense. I've been streaming for a combined total of more than 6 hours. And this thing lasted at most 6 hours. The IEM, the battery, the Bluetooth adapter.
Rang out yesterday, the soul flies away. No victory for either side. We recall the ones who died. Memories are
Kamoy estate belonged to the Shun.
Alright, Rama, let's get this over with. I got you your spice. Now hand me my reward.
My fear increases each day.
Everyone is looking at you these days. The stories of your heroics enthrall the masses.
Definitely not your rival, okay? Don't kill me because I've enthralled the masses. You are still, their leader, their queen, whatever you want to be, okay? Do not perceive me as a threat.
I would like to thank you for a job well done, but it sounds like you got a kick out of smuggling our spices from under their noses. Tonight the Unbound will feast, and I can finally sleep well. I know merchants who will pay 5 times what the Dutch were paying for this nutmeg. The Orang Kaya are basically giving it away.
One more reason to take that business in our hands. We don't deprive the DMC so they realize what the spice is worth. No. We don't want the DMC to get smart.
Exactly. The Orang Kaya sell the spice to the DMC for nothing. I've had enough of these Dutchmen parading around our trade routes in their ornate ships. The world is addicted to our spices. And the DMC act like they're doing us a favor taking it off our hands. We only smuggled 1 cargo, Captain. Imagine how rich we could be if we kept this up. You know where to find me.
Yeah, right here. Controls are fucked. What? Can't move. Yeah, I can't move at all with my controller. Why? Oh, whatever. Okay, there's another set of mission. Twilight Keepers. Sultana's coffin. So Sultana is dead. Sultana's coffin has gone missing on its way to its final resting place. Find and retrieve Sultana's body to ensure her proper burial. I'll find out all about that next time.
Being a leader is lonely, Captain. But loneliness is the only thing I know.
Oh, loneliness is the only thing she knows. Sounds like she really needs a bed warmer. And I'm not offering myself up for the position because I don't want to die. Oh, in many ways, I am just like the low battery warning on my headsets. Yeah, my Bluetooth adapter just keeps saying low battery. Well, my energy levels are slowly depleting. I was like yawning just now, so yeah. I'm gonna end it here. I am probably addicted to this game if I'm playing so much of it. I just need to squeeze in other games to sort of like balance it out. I don't want to burn out on it too soon. Yeah, it kind of happened with Division 2 where I spent 130 something hours. Although, even if I don't burn out, if I run out of content, I'll still drop my game. Like Division 2, 136 hours. I just kind of drop it once I reach a part of the game where it's impossible for me to do things solo. I have to form groups and I have to like research all kind of builds to make myself effective in battle, and it's kind of like, I don't feel like doing it. So I might hit that point in Sky and Bones, but right now, not yet. Like Sky and Bones really, it's all repetitive. It's just me sailing to some place, blowing something up, retrieving its cargo or not, and then running back to the mission giver. That's it. If you break it all down, it's just that. But it's the opportunity to sometimes encounter random bosses while I'm doing a mission. That adds to the excitement. Not in the early game, when I cannot take down bosses, but when I'm stronger, yeah, on my way to do a mission, I encounter, say, Appa, or I encounter the Moonshine Smuggler. That was fun. Yeah. And just joining in other players who happen to be in the world as I am. It's, yeah, that's that fun part of the game. But yeah, that's it for me for tonight. I don't know what other times I'll stream the game, but it's been fun. It's been fun.